Hello, hello, hello from Hollywood Studios. This is Sierra and Melody on tonight's live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is 92 degrees and sunny, no rain in sight. It is Thursday, May the 30th, 2024, just before 6 p.m. And the park is a bit crowded. It's not the worst. It looks like Slinky's on 120, Rise is on 85. I think Tower of Terror's on 85. So we're just gonna soak up a little sun. We just had lots to drink. And we're gonna just walk around the park. Park closes at 10 p.m. There's 2 Fantasmic shows. Most likely we will attend the last one, but we will see how it goes. My thought is we could ride some good rides during the first show because the park will be closed at the second show. Little view of the Chinese theater down below, even though they've got something blocking it now. It is not a giant Sorcerer Mickey hat, but it is certainly something blocking the Chinese theater. You can barely see Mickey and Minnie's down there. And I want to welcome Melody to the stream today. She's going to be my co-host. And at some point, we're going to get on the Tower of Terror for her first time. And we're going to see how she likes or does not like it. So if you're just jumping in, welcome to the stream. Do me a favor and hit that like button. And let's do this.
Over Labor Day weekend.
So obviously it has something to do with Avengers or Captain America because there's a big star on a shield. And I'm very curious to see what this is blocking the Chinese theater. Because I can definitely tell it's not a giant Mickey Sorcerer hat. I really love that hat. I just didn't like it where it was at.
Oh, yeah, but where else would they put it? This is really like the only open space.
And then the MGM Studios water tower, that's definitely missing too.
Oh, yeah.
But we are going to scope what this structure is. It's definitely rolled in on carts with wheels. So it's not a permanent structure. And it looks like it's just like a tent because you can see through there.
Is it a stage maybe?
That's what I'm guessing.
That's blocked?
They're going to be putting up some kind of stage for a show or something. I'm not 100% sure. You definitely have the Captain America logo over there though.
Is it? Or is it a Hollywood star?
Could definitely be a Hollywood star as well.
It's a trailer of some sort maybe?
Yeah, so this guy is just showing up. Looks like a truck on some wheels. There's some barriers. It is blocked off. But the Chinese theater is indefinitely blocked up to about 15 to 20 foot high. I'm just gonna do a big pan. But this I'll be right back. But yeah, if I have no idea what it is, but it seems to look like some kind of stage.
Yeah, we were guessing.
Because it says show in progress, but you have the stars and interesting. I know this is going to make a lot of people mad blocking the Chinese theater.
That's what I thought. I wanted to mention it just in case. How you doing, guys?
Hey, just seeing what's now blocking the Chinese theater.
Yeah, that's how I felt about the hat. Yeah.
I love the hat. I love the hat, but I just didn't like where it was at.
I know. Exactly. That's the only complaint I have with it. No, you see that.
There we go.
Yeah, they got a buyout on Wednesday, so they're getting pretty much all this set up for that. So
Oh,
Like a
nice.
private party?
pretty much, so they close the park about like 5:30 for regular guests, and then it's like the rest of the night pretty much is you really don't know like who or like what.
Oh, nice. So we're hearing
They
that
usually,
it's most likely some kind of event stage or something
Either be, well,
to deal with the buyout.
well, because
So
we had one of our like we know like one person who like, I'm like it's got to be some like big corporation. It's gotta be.
yeah. So
Well, also
That's that.
you don't see all the time.
at least it won't be permanently blocking the Chinese theater. That makes me very happy.
Never see that here either. I gotta get out here. I'm like, what is all this bullshit?
It's like we're open an extra hour tonight. So
Yeah, they close at 10 tonight for Hollywood. So
nice.
Yeah, so that's not too bad. It's actually pretty. Actually, it's kind of nice. Usually it'd be 9 o'clock, but because we got the nighttime, the shows and everything, they're keeping it open the extra hour. So.
Oh, fun.
It's either because Fantasmic runs 2 showings tonight, and then pretty much if you don't have these shows, you got the opportunity to either go see Fantasmic or go on a bunch of rides.
I think we're gonna check out some rides on the first show.
Go ahead,
Yep.
you guys have some fun, all right?
Thanks.
Have a good one. Lots to love the cast members. That's where the magic comes from, is the cast members. Hello, Nick. Atlanta traffic no good. Yeah, Nick, I definitely love the hat too, but I just hated where it was located. But as Melody said, there's really nowhere to put it. I mean, I think now there's places to put it, but where do you put it if you don't put it at the Chinese theater? All right. So you do want to head down that way, or do you want to head towards ABC in the drive-in, commissary in the drive-in?
Sure, we can
We'll
check
head this
that
way.
out. It's actually one park I have not really been to.
Yeah, I think Melody's only been here about 3 times. I come here the least out of all the parks, I think. I go to Epcot and Magic Kingdom all the time, but
I feel like everything here is new to me because we don't really come here much, or I don't.
and there's no opening day attractions at this park.
So they had no attractions when they opened?
There's no opening day attractions left in this park.
Oh, left in the park.
But yeah, we're heading down by the ABC commissary, and we certainly got to get some reservations for the drive-in over here because it just looks cool. Never been in there, and I want to definitely check it out. Definitely one thing I love about the spring and early summer is possibly all year, but I recognize it more during this time of year, is the very blue sky. Florida has the best blue skies ever. See, as you can tell, the park's a little busy, but I don't mind the park being busy. I just want it to where you can actually walk through without like getting on everybody's nerves and everybody getting on your nerves.
Yeah. I wouldn't, it's not like a Magic Kingdom busy.
Or last week or the week before when the drone show started and you couldn't walk.
So this is where you meet Mickey and Minnie?
55-minute wait to meet the stars of the show. So the sci-fi dining theater, like I'm super like eager to ride this. I mean, not ride this, go in and eat. I don't even care if the menu is the greatest, like just the experience would be super amazing.
So is it like a dine-in and a quick service, or is it?
Kettlebell, yeah, I certainly, the hat, as I said, I love the hat, but it was not in a good spot. But thanks for coming in. So yeah, the ride waits are kind of crazy right now, so just playing it by ear and walking through the park. We could go do a Muppets 3D. We can go do either a Muppets 3D or we can go walk in Galaxy's Edge and just kind of people watch and see what kind of characters are out. So yeah, pretty down tempo stream starting out tonight. Let's see how many people we can get in, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel and smash that like button for me. Yeah, it's starting to get a little crowded. Everybody's doing the Galaxy's Edge thing today.
A lot of people coming out.
I always get Epcot and Hollywood Studios mixed up with the pizza window. Because they do have pizza over here, but I don't think they have the window. But over in Epcot in Italy, they do have a pizza window. Welcome to the stream. That makes a good question there. My friend Nick down in the chat, you'll see his profile down there in my description. He can book you a trip to Walt Disney World if any of you guys want to come down here, need a hotel reservation, park reservations, like all that fun stuff. Him and his wife with Ear to Their Travel, they definitely take care of all the needs. All you gotta do is click on the link and he'll help you out. He helped me out big. And if you want to come down here, or even if you're local and you want to get a resort, he can definitely help you out. He has definitely helped many people out. But yeah, I wish there was a pizza window over here. I would definitely do a pizza at a pizza window right now. But yeah, yeah, I was seeing that. Yeah, I know it's a full service restaurant, and I see that you like sit in little cars and there's some kind of movie on, but I just haven't been in there yet. It is certainly something on my bucket list. I wouldn't say there's a ton of things left to do on my bucket list at Disney, but I mean, that's just pertaining to things that I have not done that I want to do. There are plenty of things I have done and would like to do again. Yeah, let's keep on going to a little bit of a crowd going there. So let's just keep on walking in.
It's a
Just
nice
in
little
case
breeze.
you can't tell, the wind is blowing pretty good, but we are covered by the wind filters. That's one thing that drives me a little crazy is when I'm watching a live stream or a video and you hear all those wind sounds.
It's like,
So yeah,
like swimming upstream. But a lot of people leaving and going.
yeah. Does anybody know how the weight of Rise of Resistance at this point? It'd probably take half my stream, half the time we got left to stream, to wait in that line. This is always the awkward time of the day when the sun is out. Certainly throws my vision off. I try not to put the camera directly into the sun, but there's not a lot I can do. Waiting for golden hour to come. We're gonna go check the standby. of Rise of the Resistance. And we'll go down into Batu and see if we can find any characters.
I want to see Amanda.
You see Amanda?
I said I want to.
I've been seeing Kylo and Stormtroopers. I haven't seen anyone else. So it looks like I'll lose 80 minutes of my life if I wanted to go in the ride today. We may hit Rise later, but we definitely need to wait till the first fireworks. May the Force be with us, and May won't be with us much longer. Tomorrow is the last day of May. I just think of a little green guy named Grogu driving this thing. All right. Heading directly into the sun for a second. I don't know that I've ever been in Galaxy's Edge and didn't see a character, maybe once. But we are definitely on the character prowl, looking to see who we can meet today. Busy day.
So the last time we came in, it was at night, actually, when we walked through. So this is the first time I've seen it in daylight.
Oh yeah, this is your first time seeing Galaxy's Edge during the day. I like it better at night, but it's good to see it during the day. So, yeah, a bunch of little outposts. Some good old fashioned Star Wars clothing. And at least the fan is kicking pretty good in here.
Yeah, it's nice and shaded in here too, so it's like...
That's funny, even if I wanted some blue milk, I just don't think it's the weather to be drinking blue milk.
Yeah. Upset your stomach kind of thing.
A buttered blue grains. And a weird shaped bottled water. Alright, let's keep it moving. It's crazy. This stand, I think it closes down at like 3 or 5 every day.
Oh, really? Huh.
I think I got food here once, like back when I first moved here, but when I come here in the evenings, like it's always closed down. Back into the sun.
So what's this?
Stores I really take longer shoot stores.
So we got Princess Leia dress.
Yeah, definitely Princess Leia and
Hello, travelers, bright side.
hello? I think there's more people in here than merchandise.
So
I don't know how it works. I would not make it a very good Jedi because I certainly don't know how to use a lightsaber.
well, on the end here, I can make one.
May the Force be with Melody.
That's cool. I like purple. I think that's my Jedi color. Apparently, there's a test you can take to find out what your Jedi lightsaber color is.
I just want the robe so I can like walk through town and wear it and people don't know who I am, even though it's really suspicious. And then I throw it off. There it is. And then I throw it off and I'm like a Jedi. Yeah. You know, wear the dark robe and walk around like you're nobody. And nobody recognizes you because you are the only one in the town wearing it. And then you throw it off and all of a sudden you have your lightsaber out and you, like, yeah, however that works.
Go there. We don't have.
I think that said exit only. Or not,
Yeah,
on the door.
I believe so.
So this is a quick
This is over here
service?
what Base 7 has. You can get pork kaidu ribs, Haranjad hot chicken tip yip, roasted Andorian chicken salad,
Felucian kefta.
moof juice without alcohol, and sarlace or sarlice. I certainly don't know how to say this stuff. A Ronto roaster. Never had one of those. Is that what's over there? No,
Not at this
no
one.
Ronto roasters over there. I think he was talking about back in the other place
Oh,
before it's closed. Yeah.
Not there, not there. No, go down the stairs.
Last time I was here, I did do a. Okay, Smuggler's Run has a 75-minute wait. That tells you about how many people are in the parks today. Schools are letting out and the parks are filling up. It's definitely the best time to come all summer because you still got a lot of schools up north that are out, that are still going to school. And then like the humidity hasn't got here yet, so definitely like certainly the best time all summer that to go. Just walking around seeing if I can find any characters. And some good shots of the Falcon.
It's cool.
Yeah, so I thought the characters come out here sometimes, but welcome into the stream. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the like button. We're just hanging out in Hollywood Studios. I have my co-host Melody on tonight. And later on, we are going to ride the Tower of Terror. It's going to be her first time ever. She's going to let you know what she thinks about it. Certainly stick around, like, subscribe, and all the fun stuff. Right now, the park's just really full and all the lines are really long. Even though single rider probably would not take us that long. But we will see. I really want to go around and see if we can find some characters today.
Okay.
Fun. It's funny, I watch live streams of the parks all week and the parks have been empty. And then I come on Thursday and that is not the case. I even had to park all the way back in Buzz. If you guys don't know, that's one of the last sections out all the way at the end of the tram line. It'd be much more comfort and much more awesome when the sun goes down. It always is, because my stream times are a little awkward this time of year. In the winter time, it'll be dark when I start streaming, but for now, it's like an hour or two till golden hour. I think I was told they come out and do their little thing about 15 after. Or no, 30 after. So we'll stick around for like 6 minutes and see if we can find anybody coming out. I'm gonna see if I can find, here we go.
Good spot where the sun's blocked.
We're not in the sun now. Yeah, last time we were streaming, they were telling me that it's usually like 30 after when they come out, if they come out, because it's random when they do. So just gonna hang out a little bit and see how things go. Thanks everyone for coming into the chat today.
Please report to base.
It's funny, all the places that Disney Wi-Fi has a good signal, so do I.
We seem to have a good signal. We don't have any delay.
Yeah. Nick, I believe the blue milk is always a one and done for everybody, because especially in hot weather. I mean, it's like, I'd say it's about 92 degrees right now. And yeah, about 2 drinks of the blue milk, that'd be it for me. Welcome into the chat, everyone. Thanks for joining. If you haven't done so, please subscribe and like the video. Definitely helps out the chat. I stream every Thursday at one of the Walt Disney parks at Walt Disney World. So definitely help me out and do that for me, and thanks for coming in. So currently we're just gonna hang out here for probably 5 more minutes. We're gonna see if the stormtroopers and Kylo Ren will come out and start judging us. But yeah, from what I'm told, it's like 30 minutes after.
It appears that a lot of people are expecting it, so.
And Melody's out for the summer, so she's pretty excited. This is like her first day out, so she's like ready to go do everything.
Yeah, it's my first official day of summer break.
Summer break.
I
know another live streamer I listened to is the teacher, and he was saying all the same stuff. So yeah. So usually, I think they come out like down there, and then they'll come over here, or sometimes they come out there. I'm not sure if they're gonna come out the TIE Fighter or they're gonna come out the behind us. And of course, if any of you guys need to book a trip down to Walt Disney World, down in my description, Nick and Shannon, they can definitely help you book any vacation down to Florida or down to Disneyland. So definitely check them out down in the description. There's like a lot of people, so I'm wondering if they advertise the show somewhere, because there's starting to be a lot of people to like wait.
Or maybe everybody knows or have been told that it is on the half hour. So.
Yeah, and we're like 2 minutes from the half hour, so we're gonna find out. Because a cast member told me last time it was like random. If they're gonna come out, it's gonna be like half of the hour. And thankfully the wind is blowing and the sun is going down. And
yeah, so it's nice.
You will not see a better sight at, like, my favorite time at Disney is after dark. It's definitely well illuminated. And I'm really hoping that we have no streaming lags and issues tonight when we watch Fantasmic.
What time is the show here?
Should be 6:30.
It's 6:30.
So from what I'm told, they come out like random, but it's usually on the half hour when they do. So I'm
if
not
they're going to
100%
come out,
sure
it'll
if
be
they're
in the
coming
next
out
minute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No worries.
One more thing. Do we still need the virtual queue for Rise of Resistance, or they don't do that?
They don't do that anymore. It's been a couple of years. They stopped it. I remember I used to love coming to ride Rise when it was a virtual queue.
Yeah, but I think it was still like that last August. You did
So
the
it was like
virtual queue for
2022 sometime when they stopped, because they stopped it and then they started the virtual queue over at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure at Epcot. And now they just do Tron. They're about to do Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and then they do Guardians is on virtual queue, yeah.
Virtual queue, right? Because we couldn't get it yesterday. So the Rise of Resistance.
You gotta get in. You have to be ready, like right at
I am not good at
6:59.
It's my kids. Normally they do that.
Yeah, so-
and they're not traveling at this time. So
Yeah, I always log in 5 minutes before, get everything set up,
Oh my God.
and then like
I'm so bad at this.
I watch the official time. I go on the internet and find the official time, and as soon as 1 second hits, I pull it down.
Because it will book.
And I
It
usually
books
get
it
it.
like within a minute.
Oh my God. Yes.
So you have to be
Right, because the
right
first-
at yeah.
Last year we just couldn't get it, but then my kids learned and they did it and they got it. But
Yeah, they'll be the best at it because they're not going to miss the ride.
I couldn't do it this trip because I couldn't do the virtual. I didn't know how to.
You can always be inside the park at 1 o'clock and do it again.
I tried. It
Oh.
was gone.
Okay.
Before I even opened it with the app and all, it was all gone.
Oh, wow.
I'm not good at it. Thank you for the information.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, no worries. I hope you have a good trip.
Thank you. You too.
Let's see. Give them a couple minutes to decide if they're going to come out. If not, we're going to make our way around and probably hit Toy Story Land and kind of excited we have extra hour. That just means my nighttime stroll out of the park is going to be a little later tonight. It's my favorite time of the stream is right after the fireworks and everybody's already leaving. And then like I can just like get a good view of the park because there's not as many people in the park. Alrighty, it is 31 after.
Wait a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll wait a few minutes and see. I mean, there's a lot of people anticipating this. A lot of people waiting to see something happening. So my gimbal actually looks like a Jedi. I mean, it looks like a stormtrooper.
Yeah.
So every time they give me a hard hand, I said, one of you guys, see, I have a stormtrooper right here with me.
They laugh.
Yes. They're like, are you filming for the Resistance? I said, I'm on your side. I have a stormtrooper right here.
So have you seen this particular show? Or
Not all of it. I mean, I see them walk. They just come out.
here we go.
Seems your version of clear path differs from ours, traveler.
I have a stormtrooper too.
Move aside.
Apologies, Lieutenant.
No!
I have officially been notified.
You just got yelled at.
All right, gather round. Approach. Do I strike you as a patient person? Quickly. I've received an important communication from First Order High Command, the points of which I believe you can understand. I shall pass on now. All within this outpost, hear me. The First Order is now firmly in power. The Resistance has been destroyed, but they do not want to accept it. They do not see the First Order bring stability, order, and rule of law to the galaxy. The Resistance would disrupt this balance. They would bring conflict, aggression, even war, and we would be forced to respond with the same. And yet they press on, trying to survive, to keep fighting for their hopeless cause. We believe the Resistance has sent a spy here to Batu. Some of you may have even cooperated. Some may actually support the Resistance. If so, we will find out, and you will feel the consequences of your actions. Troopers!
Lieutenant.
Supreme Leader, welcome to Batu.
You are a poor ambassador.
Sir,
Have you found the Resistance spy?
not yet, sir, but we will. I have dispatched patrol units throughout this outpost.
You have failed, Lieutenant. That Resistance spy was tracked to Batu. You were sent to find her.
Sir,
If she is here, she may not be alone. Do you understand? The resistance must not be allowed to regroup. If someone in this outpost knows something, we need to find them.
Sir, I will put together a team and join you.
You will await further orders.
Yes, sir.
Troopers,
As for all of you, remain where you are. Expect to be questioned.
They're over there.
I head over towards Toy Story Land. If we just so happen to run into it again, we will.
wipe the device, or I wipe every thought from your head. Yes, sir. Thanks for the help. Here we go. All right, move on.
We just cut through.
See the bathroom. Like her. I think they made that one kid cry. I think they made that one kid cry over there.
Oh.
He looked like he was like 5.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Getting chewed out by the First Order.
So where are we headed to?
We're heading to Toy Story Land, where the Slinky Dog Dash was 120 minutes. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in, welcome to the live stream, where we are having a Fantasmic kind of night. It's not quite night yet, but we're getting there. "35 minutes for swirling saucers."
For what? Swirling saucers?
Yep.
Is that kind of like a teacup ride kind of deal?
Yes, kind of.
Okay.
See, they go
Oh,
in
okay,
circles
yeah.
and spin around. in front of us is the Slinky Dog Dash. Hold on. We're gonna go see what the official ride time is on the top. Maybe catch a train go by, and then we will go by.
This is a ride I'd like to try. Another ride I have not been on.
There's the Slinky. It's hard to get this one. This is one of the top most popular rides in the entire resort. Slinky Dog's always on like 80 to 120 minutes.
Oh, wow. $85 it says. Sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, that looks fun.
He goes, hold on.
Here we go.
Ask her who she wants to go on with.
Love me the Slinky Dog.
After Fantasmic.
85 minutes. Takes 85 minutes away from our lives to get on this one. Let's go ahead and... It'd be time for fireworks if we rode this ride when we're done. I have a friend that's a cast member, former coworker. He works this ride.
Oh, yeah?
He wrote, I think I seen him on this one, but I think he worked Toy Story Mania too. And then my other friend, which happens to be his girlfriend, that also is an ex-coworker, she is on Rock and Roller Coaster, but I have no idea what ride she works on now because Rock and Roller Coaster's closed. So from what I'm hearing, the maintenance schedule takes Rock and Roller Coaster off of it on July 26th. So it looks like July 27th is going to be the first day that you can come to Hollywood Studios and ride the Rock and Roller Coaster. I'm not sure if Disney's actually confirmed that or whatever, but all you gotta do is just keep looking at their calendar and figure out which day the ride shows up in the list and not on the refurbishment list. And from what I'm hearing, July 27th is going to be the golden day.
Nice.
You gonna come ride Rock and Roller Coaster with me, Melody?
Is it? It's open?
No,
On
on
the
July
27th, right?
27th.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they just...
Melody doesn't know that it's in the dark and it has two inversions, but
Okay, then, no. What's worse than a roller coaster with loops is a roller coaster in the dark. And since it's both, no thank you.
and I'm not sure, but the Incredicoaster out in California Adventure, I'm hearing that they're going to take the loops out of it, which would make me very sad because I would rather have the loops in the roller coaster when riding it. There's Roundup Barbecue. So it opened last summer. Still a pretty new restaurant. I mean, I think it gets mixed reviews. Some people like it. Some people think it's overrated. But definitely, I think it's a really cool adventure because you have to be quiet at certain times of the meal because Andy's coming. And if you've seen the movie, you'll know that when Andy's coming, they have to act like toys.
Yes, apparently the
Where's Sarge?
apparently some students did that Andy's coming thing to a substitute teacher. And like she ended up having to call admin because she couldn't, those kids wouldn't move for nothing. Somebody owed Andy's coming the whole class. I think this was like middle school or high school.
Oh, this wasn't your class.
No.
That's funny. So yeah, I think I really prefer like this being a rope drop park, because like you can get down to, you can probably get the Slinky Dog under an hour. And then over by the Chinese Theater, there's a cute little Joffrey's coffee. While I'm a Starbucks person, I think this little coffee stand has got it going on. And then there's another Joffrey's coffee stand over by Tower of Terror. Those are the ones that used to have the Tower of Terror treats. I wonder if they still have those. All right. There's a Tower of Terror in the distance. Ariel goes home at 5 every day, so we don't get to meet her today. Welcome into the stream, my friends. We are enjoying Hollywood Studios tonight. There's a lot of good snacks and popcorn over in this area. To the right of the Chinese Theater, there's like a lot of cool stands with popcorn and snacks and treats that I always like to go to. Uh-oh, one second. Charger came unplugged. All right, we're back. Apparently this Voyage of the Little Mermaid is supposed to reopen at some point, and they're supposed to have a new show, kind of a modified show from before. I don't know all the details, but this is one of those shows that didn't make the pandemic, make it through the times with the pandemic.
Oh, I remember that one from when Brianna was a kid and we came.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been going since before the pandemic. Yeah, the launch bay is closed, so got to get those characters before 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Operating hours 10 to 6. So if I want to come in and do any good here, then definitely need to check it out before 6. And that's a problem because my stream starts at 5:30. I mean, it starts at 6. I get here at 5:30. All right.
So how do we check ride times on the app?
Hit close.
Uh-huh.
Hit this one. Allow Google Maps and all that fun stuff.
So it's a map, kind of.
And then go up to filter. Hit Hollywood Studios and hit the blue button at the bottom. And then go to the top right and show list.
Oh, okay.
And that's the easiest way to find things.
Tower of Terror's 105 minutes.
Yeah, so it's like we're just gonna keep walking, people watching, and we might be able to hit Muppets 3D. Though I think everybody who's been to Disney in the last 20 years is tired of that show. But I'm not. I love that show.
How does it say that there is a wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? I thought it was closed.
Why did you think it was closed?
Oh.
Rock and Roller Coaster's closed.
Oh, right.
Rock and Roller
I
Coaster's been
confused the
closed
two.
since like December or January. They're certainly two different rides, though.
Yes, I confused them. So that one only has a 55-minute wait.
Yeah, 55 minutes. Let's find a snack.
Snacks are always good.
Thank you guys for sticking with me on the stream. It's a very busy, crowded park tonight, and the ride times are a little high. You can get a popcorn bucket or a Mickey pretzel here. You can indulge you into something adult-wise over there.
Looks like peanuts. Glazed almonds. Yeah.
It's a Mickey bar and a lemonade, frozen lemonade. Or we can keep walking.
Yeah.
Have a Lion King popcorn bucket. Well, it's kind of a combination there.
So it's only $2.25 to refill a bucket.
For a refill one.
Oh wow.
But you have to pay $13 for the bucket
Yes.
and the initial fill up. This restaurant is like one of the more expensive restaurants at Disney, but like it's
Does
not
it have
character
a
dining and it's
prefix
not a
menu?
buffet. They actually do have a menu. It's one of the higher rated restaurants at Hollywood Studios. It used to not be super hard to get a reservation, but I really haven't looked in a while.
I buzzed for something. I don't know what it
Yeah.
was.
So we're going by these characters,
Oh, okay.
and if you go,
What character?
the guy in the movie Soul,
Oh, got it.
he's the one that
So,
set you off.
yeah, so my Magic Band Plus went off.
And my rule of thumb is if it has tablecloths, it's fine dining.
Yeah.
That's not a 100% accurate rule, but it is in the ballpark a little bit.
Another popcorn stand behind us. I don't know if it's just popcorn.
I mean, there's a lot of snacks down here too. Whoa. Popcorn is certainly a big thing at Walt Disney World. Yeah, same thing. Popcorn and Mickey pretzels.
Yeah.
And there is the Charlie Carr Cafe, aka Starbucks.
Let's see what they got here.
Some frozen items. There's an Olaf strawberry lemonade bar.
That's cute.
And that one, I'll set you back $6. Hey, just taking a look at your menu here. Anything you want?
Maybe a water. Maybe a water. Oh, I have some water in my bags. Frozen lemonade looks good. I don't know if it's...
You're gonna come down here where there's seats, and we're gonna try to get some.
Some shops. Fun.
There's Real Vogue.
They actually have a farmer's market.
Yeah, kind of. Farmer's Fresh. There's a cherry blossom. That's your drink right there, a blackberry moonshine lemonade.
Sounds good.
Not exactly the price I want to pay for it, but
Interesting. Anything you're interested in?
huh?
Anything you're interested in?
I'm gonna get a Mickey pretzel and cheese sauce and a Gatorade, a Powerade.
All right.
Hey, can I get a Mickey pretzel with cheese and then a Gatorade?
All
Powerade.
the cards in me right in the board.
Okay. It works.
Did you say it has a different pin for each band?
I want a frozen Coke.
Hmm?
I think I want a frozen Coke.
Give me your receipts.
Oh, I'm good.
Sorry, today.
Good. Could I get just a frozen Coke?
Give me 617.
It is time to enjoy a Disney snack.
No.
Have a great night.
Hello, friends. How are you today? Thank you for coming. My poor Mickey Mouse. But there's my Mickey pretzel for the day. Hello, Lucky Dog Runner. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. We're hanging out here at Hollywood Studios. Park is very busy tonight. We haven't ridden anything yet, but hoping to get on the Tower of Terror sometime tonight. I still have to give a shout out to King Park's Assemble. He rode the Tower of Terror for 12 hours straight. He rode it 23 times.
Was there not a wait, or they let him do it?
It was a wait. I mean, he just kept waiting in line. And part of the ride broke down. And so it slowed him down. But a lot of people were not waiting because they don't want to wait that long, and he got on it faster. Then, after you've ridden the ride like 20 times, the cast members know who you are. The streaming and the chat is a little bit more quiet tonight, more than last week, but still a good time. Epcot's always a good time. And I keep going back there, but there's no festival right now, so. Going on vacation soon, so in a couple weeks I'll be streaming. And I think when we first come back, I'm certainly going to hit Epcot so we can see Communicore Hall.
I believe we're also doing the 4th of July on Thursday.
Yeah, we have a reservation for the 4th of July. And I'm guessing there'll be a special fireworks show and the park will be open later. Oh, thank you, Lucky Dog. I love studios too. I actually come here the least just because this is a very hot park. Epcot's my favorite, and then of course I always got to go to Magic Kingdom, and I love Animal Kingdom, but they close too early, so I'm not able to get off work and go there. I stream every week on Thursday at 6 p.m. But for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to take off. Got to get ready for my trip next week, and then the week after, I'll be out of the country. But I still will be making amazing content for the channel. I just will be doing a lot more pre-recorded stuff for those 2 weeks. Lucky Dog, my friend in the chat, his name is Nick. He's a former cast member, and he always does the Dopey Challenge every January. So I'm definitely going to be around during the races. I'll take off and come out in the mornings just so I can get any kind of footage. The parks are really busy, but it's the best time to come weather-wise because it's not hot. Yeah, I would run the 5K, but I don't think I'd make the 10K, the half or the full, and I certainly could not run all the races. Oh, awesome. I didn't know you were Nick's friend, but thanks for coming in. He was one of my first subscribers, and he's helped me promote this channel since day one. I knew Nick when I lived back in Atlanta. He's super good guy. Yeah, Nick was driving home. He had to go in the office today, and he said Atlanta traffic was a nightmare. Of course, it always is a nightmare. The only traffic I ever hit in Orlando is coming to Disney, or when you're leaving the parks at night. Traffic has really chilled out a lot out in Orlando since the pandemic. Remember when we went before and we used to sit on I-4 forever all the time?
Oh, like when we came.
Of course, we used to
down
go to
the
Kissimmee and close to Disney. And like the traffic's always bad over there, doesn't matter what time of the year. Since the park's busy, we can chill and keep the beautiful Tower of Terror on the stream. That's why I love having wireless mics, because my phone is on a gimbal sitting on like a pedestal, like 8 feet away. And love the wireless mics, I don't have to be right there. Yes, Lucky Dog. I love Josh over at Resort TV1. He's an awesome streamer, very nice guy. I haven't met him in person, and I try to stream on nights that he doesn't, even though I'm sure he's on tonight because he's been streaming a lot. But yeah, it's funny because I watch a live stream every night. I mean, I watch a live stream every single day, except for Thursdays because I perform one. It's super hard doing a live stream. There's a lot of thought and work that goes into it because like you have to plug a mic in and you have to have a charger and you need some kind of smoother stabilizer and getting all of that, and then you got to have an app that will stream, and getting all of that to work all at once while walking around riding rides and talking to folks. A lot goes into live streaming.
So when's the first Fantasmic show?
first Fantasmic? Let's look it up. Let's go on the My Disney Experience app.
You said some of the ride times usually go down around that time?
Yeah, everybody's gonna go to the show. I mean, because I imagine it's hot, and if people's been out here all day, they're gonna go to the show and then go home. We get an extra hour in the parks tonight. So one Fantasmic's at 9 p.m. and the other one is at 10:30.
How's that? With the park closes at 10?
Well, you start going in there
Oh, okay.
at a certain time. Yeah, Melody's usually at home watching the live stream and commenting in the chat and all that fun stuff. Well, she is here with me, and I cannot wait. Cannot wait to get her on the Tower of Terror and she can tell everybody on the stream how much she loved it or hated it.
Yeah.
So you're a rock star. You got to hold the wand for a Resort TV1 live stream. You were holding a gimbal on a phone. I probably had like 3,000 people watching at once. They do a really good job over there. Yeah, it looks like Rock and Roller Coaster is going to reopen on July 27th because if you go through the My Disney Experience app, you can see which apps have maintenance. And if you go to the 26th, and I saw this on the Disney blogs, and if you go on like the 26th, you can see it's still under maintenance, but on the 27th, it's not. And I'm sure Disney's made an announcement by now, but I don't know if it's confirmed, but it's one of my favorite rides Disney has is the Rock and Roller Coaster. Thank you very much, Lucky Dog. All the likes and all the subscriptions possible helps make this channel happen. And I just bought a new camera, so I want to actually start focusing on making more recorded content. The only thing is, like, there's a lot of editing involved, but so I prefer streaming at Disney, and I prefer pre-recording my cruise videos. But I've got a few video ideas coming up for Disney, and we definitely have a 7-day cruise coming up, which I'm going to cover the ins and out of the ship, embarkation day, the ports, the beaches, the private islands, all, you name it, the food. It's going to be a blast. I am on a mission to get 500 subscribers. So if you want to be in the 150 club, definitely hit the subscribe button. Last week I had over 200 over 200 visitors. And I had 16 people in the chat all at once. That has been my record, and get some music playing. It was a fun time. It was a really fun time. So, yeah, so that's that. All right, we have Muppet 3D Visions 10 minutes, Star Tours is 10 minutes. Lightning McQueen's Race Academy's 15 minutes. Alien Swirling Saucers are 40 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And then Toy Story Mania is 50 minutes. Minnie and Mickey's is 55. Smuggler's Run's 55 minutes. Rise of Resistance is 65. The Slinky Dog Dash is 80. And the Tower of Terror is 105 minutes.
Yeah, that's...
I think we're going to make our way through some of the shops and check out some merchandise.
Yeah, that sounds fun. No cruise for you? Too much boat on too much water.
I like a lot of ship and I like a lot of water. I just don't want to be eaten by the sharks in the water. I know there's a lot of people on the ships, but it's the easiest, and you're from Texas, so it's pretty easy for you to make it to probably Galveston, even though Texas is pretty far away. There's a pretty good cruise port in Galveston that goes to a lot of cool places, or you could probably go over to New Orleans, but yeah, I prefer being on the ship. And every time I get off a ship, I cannot wait till the next time I get back on a ship. The Titanic happened over 100 years ago, and
You were not lying.
without getting into conspiracy theories, there's a possibility of that ship was sank intentionally. And it was also an ocean liner. It was not a cruise ship. The Titanic was an ocean liner. It was a passenger ship that transported people from one continent to the other. It was never meant to cruise. And also, I think some of the smallest cruise ships in operation today were bigger than the Titanic. Alrighty. So I think we are going to go through some shops, check out some merchandise, let the sun go down. There's not a ton of entertainment going on. Too late for the characters. I'm ready for the lights to come on.
I hear the screaming.
See, it goes up and down, not all the way, just like 30 feet at a time, I think. All right, so snack time is over. You can never go wrong with a Mickey pretzel with some cheese. And there is the view of one of my favorite rides. I definitely love the Tower of Terror. Like, the ride itself is not my favorite because of the ride, but the queue line, the experience, like the whole thing all the way through is phenomenal. And the trick to Tower of Terror is just tightening your seatbelt down as tight as you can get it. And then you won't go up or down at all. You want to go around Once Upon a Time and check some merchandise out?
Sure. I always love window shopping.
Come on, you're not going to buy me something cute? Got to save that for the cruise.
Who, me? Save?
Yep, not in Melody's blood. Shopping always gives me a good opportunity to cool down a lot too.
Sorry. Cute little.
Some clothes for Illy.
I'm sure we'll be buying these at some point. Maybe.
Yep. Oh, I just want to curious how much the chip is. Same price I bought it over there at World of Disney.
It's 34. Oh, it's tax comes up to 37. Can you help me find a good one?
There's the vintage graphic tees over there. I think I'll move over and block the entranceway so we can walk through.
Lounge fly. I have too many of those.
There's a Stitch
At the beach.
in that bag.
Does this come out?
That bag is all stitched up.
It's cute.
And what is it, $85 or $85.99?
Probably. 88?
88.
Yep. Got some
35 years of the Hollywood Studios, even though that it was MGM Studios 35 years ago.
wall of ears.
Hakuna Matata. That's like the best mini ears ever. There's the graduation mini ears, Mickey ears. The wedding veil one's over here. A Mickey snack.
Some snack bags.
I need a new lounge fly. My zipper's broken. Well, not the full zipper, but part of it. That bag is cute.
It's like a animal print.
Yep. So we got some July 4th ears and some Anna and Elsa.
Looks like a mint chocolate chip.
And that was me. I
Ice
took a
cream.
bite off of that. I thought it was a Mickey bar, and it turned out that it was leather. Yeah, I bit Mickey's ear. My bad. Don't tell anyone I bit Mickey's ear.
Some cute wall of mini.
Lots of mini over here. Let's keep walking up down Sunset and head over to the next store. All right. Certainly appreciate the air conditioning. More Anna and Elsa. I'm not really seeing anything that's super new that sticks out, but the old vintage Walt Disney World lounge fly.
Encanto dress. It's got a little
Yes.
casita. I have this sweatshirt actually.
Where did you get it?
I got it at Magic Kingdom, and it's so comfortable. It's very lightweight.
It just looks really hot,
Soft.
but it's pretty lightweight to be a sweatshirt.
I mean, I wouldn't wear it now,
Uh-huh.
but yes, it's super
Yeah.
soft. I love this one. I like how it has the all four of the park icons. This is cute.
And look at Disney trying to bring back a fad that should die. I think those shoes were the best, worst idea I've ever seen. A good idea for marketing, but just a really terrible item. This would go really well with my opening day Magic Band Plus Mickey snacks.
Do they call them?
Your daughter, you should get one of
Croilers?
those, that for your daughter.
I forget what you call these kind. Is it Croilers? I can never say that word. Pandora at Disney.
We're in Pandora, but not that Pandora. Welcome in, friends. Thanks for joining the chat. And we're just killing some time, doing some shopping kind of stuff, window shopping. Trying to check out to see what's new over here, but haven't really seen anything new and exciting just yet. We still have lots and lots of shops to attend to. And maybe just a little bit we'll check out the more ride times, because it's going down tonight. The rides are just, the lines are really long, so trying to wait that out.
Lots of Mickeys.
Alright.
If you like snack apparel, this
Snack
is the spot
apparel.
for you.
If you like to eat down Hollywood and Main Street, this is certainly the place. Now you just need some like pajama pant trousers to go with it to
Fits
get
perfectly.
from head to toe. We have some $6 Mickey rice cereal treats.
Oh yeah, I brought some of those home.
Sounds like we have some in our house, so no need to indulge at the moment.
Crocs. Snack Crocs.
Yes, Crocs. The worst good idea ever. Or the best worst idea ever.
They're comfortable.
People buy them, but they're a very horrible product.
I don't know. Lots of kids wear them at school. Even some of the teachers wear them inside the classroom.
And yeah, they're a horrible product. Some people get mad over how people dress on the cruise ships. And while I'm not going to get mad at somebody for wearing Crocs, I will not defend them if they wear Crocs to the main dining room. I'm usually like, I'll defend you, whatever you wear, because it's your choice, you're on vacation.
Right.
But if you wear Crocs, it's open game, it's fair game.
It's cute. It's like a little koozie for your tall adult beverages in a can. Or
Yeah,
power drink.
I believe in not having to need one of those because you drink it before it gets hot.
True. What's that you say?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but I don't get the humor on that one. Some hand sanitizer.
As well of Christmas ornaments that you can get year round.
Yes, you can definitely get ornaments year round around here. Check that out.
Hocus Pocus Cauldron.
$24.99.
Oh, this is sweet. Winnie the Pooh bottle. Water
Yeah.
bottle.
A poobah. Maybe that's intended for a jar of honey.
Oh, Baymax.
I feel like you should drink some hot cocoa with marshmallows in it.
Yeah. Well, this one's shaped like a jar of honey, or is it like a
That one
beehive?
more looks like a honeybee jar.
A beehive.
And I don't know about y'all, but this one looks like it's a giant school bus. A big cheese is what they used to call it. And then you have the little pet water bottles.
Oh, this is for lemon infusing your, or fruit infusing your water.
Lemon infusing your water.
Yeah, because it has the little infuser jar in it. So you
Yeah.
put your like lemon in it, or cucumbers, strawberries, or whatever.
Yeah. I'm more in tune with this
French press?
French press over here.
Mickey
And then
French press.
I'm going to break down and come and get this one day.
Oh, that was,
Put it on my shelf.
is that a cookie jar?
I don't know.
Yes, that one is.
It's not going to serve a
that
purpose
one.
as a cookie jar. Oh yeah, and there's the spaceship Earth. I want both of those. I certainly agree with this statement.
Happiest kitchen owner.
Bill Hollywood Studios and Epcot. 'Cause I just have this joyful feeling when I'm at Epcot always. It still is a fun place to be.
Nice.
Welcome in everybody. We're just hanging out in the shops on Hollywood Boulevard, checking out things and cooling off. The park is packed. The ride times are long. There's 2 Fantasmic shows tonight. We're gonna try to hit the rides on the first one and maybe stay for the second one. We will see. Go ahead and check my battery here. We are 1 hour and 44 minutes into the stream. Got 2 bars of battery left on my gimbal, so I'll be plugging it in soon. What? Love my charging system. I think I could stream for 12 hours without having to re-up a new battery. Goofy. Melody's always on the lookout for a good magic band.
Yes.
I want a new magic band, but I like my opening day one. I like this magic band better than any one I've ever seen, so there's no point in getting a new one. And Father's Day is coming up, so happy Father's Day soon in the next few weeks to all the dads.
I want this for my My iPods.
Pretty cool if you ask me. Here's the pin trading side.
And iPhone cases.
All right.
It's an Apple Watch.
All right, let's head across the street.
Okay.
We've yet to hit the Star Wars store across the street.
I don't mind how long you take. It's fine with me, but I'm gonna go find a bathroom and I'll make out by the skyline. Oh, there's one right there? Oh, okay.
First time, let me try and get a high score.
Still got people coming into the parks.
I'll sometimes just like wake up at like 7. But
Here's the $1 million view. You can't really tell that there's something in the way of the Chinese theater from here, but once you get up closer, you can definitely see that everything is covered up. We're heading over into Mickey's of Hollywood. Hello, welcome, thanks. All right, so
2024 merch.
lots of bright colors, yeah. So lots of amazing Mickey ears.
These are the shoulder pits.
Yes, certainly shoulder pets.
Oh, they got a chip. Chip on your shoulder?
And a chip on my shoulder.
Of course. Just when in doubt.
And then you can have one child on one of your shoulders, and when the other baby comes to see you, have two childs on your shoulders. So yeah, a little bit of traffic in the shopping areas today. More lounge flies.
Oh, I like this hat.
That'd be a good cruise hat.
I like this one a lot, actually. $40.
Yeah. All the July 4th holiday stuff. Here you go.
Wish stuff, 40% off. Nice. They got their other display.
Doesn't give me a price like most things do, but
Nope. It's a surprise.
and here's the Disney Pride collection, some of it.
That lounge fly looks amazing.
Very colorful and lots of awesome words on there. So we have the teas. One thing I do love about Disney is they have my size usually. Yeah, that's a cool shirt.
Best day ever. I like that shirt. I want to make a sign for my classroom. Best class ever. So the school decided to go with Rosemont Magic for next year. A theme of magic, so I'm super excited about
Is that gonna
that.
be the mascot?
Huh?
I feel like the mascot is magic.
No, it's our theme for the year. Like this year was Let's Fly. But I want to try to do some Disney themed stuff in my room.
Just like the cast members at Disney, teachers are the ones who make the magic. window shopping. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and hit the like button. It certainly helps the channel out. We are just window shopping a little bit longer, and then we'll see what we can get into. It's really about the only thing to do except for wait in line or window shop at the moment. Let's head over into Keystone Clothers. Hawkers? Welcome in. Lots of Star Wars stuff on the other side of the store here. We're gonna get there in just a second.
Oh, look. I need a new car magnet.
Somebody steal it?
No, I just haven't replaced any of them from when I
When you got your new car.
when I got my new car. Ahsoka. I like that. And that's awesome.
There's an Ahsoka Loungefly and ears. Definitely good stuff up in here. So welcome in. And I'm welcoming the sun to go down.
Dockside Diner. But it's not open.
Yes. It's almost 8 o'clock. 7:44 and still have 45 minutes until the first show, right? It's 8:30. Nick, Fantasmic is at 8:30 and 10:30, I believe. Let me go ahead and jump on the My Disney Experience tab to confirm this. There's 2 shows tonight. So it's 9 p.m. and 10:30. So we're still a little early for Fantasmic, but the plan is to go ride some rides while Fantasmic's going. So we're gonna keep our eye on the Tower of Terror wait time. You could just walk around here around the lake here, and this is one of my favorite spots over here when it's decorated for the holidays.
love to see the holiday decorations for every park this year since I have.
Well, you have an Incredipass, so
Incredipass,
we're going
so-
to make this happen. And we got plenty of time to do it because Disney puts their decorations up right after Halloween. Like November 1st,
nice.
they start putting them up. By like the first or second week in November, Mickey's very Merry Christmas party and all the decorations all at the resorts. We may take a few Thursdays off in the summer for live streaming, but I'm definitely going to be doing it like every single week in the fall. I'm going to do less live streams this summer and do more pre-recorded content. And then in the fall, I certainly will do every week live streaming because there'll be so much going on in the parks.
We could do Star Tours. There wasn't much of a line for that.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to do Star Tours, we can head on over there. Yeah, Nick, and I think when you're here in January, I think they still have, I think they still have the decorations up to like the second week, and then they take them down. So it's like, I feel like it's like half a year. It's like holiday time in the parks.
Because we went we went in January, right? Wasn't it the day after? Was it January 2nd or 3rd? Because I didn't have the Incredipass last year, remember? So we had to wait for the, I think we went the day before we went on the cruise, or the day after maybe.
You had the Sorcerer Pass before, so.
But it was, I think.
You had the Sorcerer Pass, so.
I think we might have gone like right after we got back from the cruise. Like the
I know
6th or something.
that was when I recorded that video on my channel, right?
Maybe.
See you soon. Bye.
Yeah, you were recording, but we weren't like live. The weather feels absolutely beautiful right now.
Oh yeah, I did hear that Star Tours got new scenes. Let's go.
It did?
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
So I've been checking the stream. I am not lagging at all right now. I'm probably 30 seconds away off the actual feed. So let's go to Star Tours. Star Tours used to make me really kind of nauseous.
Not here yet. Sorry, Mom's.
But I still loved it because it's Star Tours, it's Star Wars. But
You said it made you what?
it used to make me kind of nauseous because it's like, it's not real bad, just a little bit. Just the way the vehicle jerk like goes around. And it's not like Dinosaur, but it is a virtual vehicle.
Oh my gosh, Dinosaur. That tears my back up.
The ride Dinosaur
I need to
cringes
see
Melody just talking about it.
I need to see a chiropractor after that
We
ride.
know they're potentially going to change that into Indiana Jones ride because it's the same ride vehicle. Of course, if they do make the Indiana Jones ride, like, I super hope they like do a lot of maintenance on the ride vehicles because been going to theme parks all my life. The older the roller coasters, the bumpier it gets. So
Is that ever open? The Frozen sing-along?
yes, it's open from 9:30 a.m. every hour until 6:30 p.m. There's a lot of shows at this park that we really haven't been to.
You know, I've only been here, I think, this might be the second or third time I've been here since we've lived here. So there's a lot that I have not seen. Star Tours, though, is one that I have been on. And I'm excited to see.
Did you ride that with me?
Yes.
Okay.
I am excited to see what new stuff there is. Oh, we love seeing the Christmas tree in the Grand Floridian.
Yeah, we do that every year. Last year I went and I tried to do a live stream of them putting up the decorations. And back then my live streams were nothing what they are now. I didn't have the equipment or the knowledge. And I certainly didn't have, the only thing that's the same out of everything I own is the microphones and the phone. Here's my favorite place to go eat at Hollywood Studios. Backlot. It's like never busy. There's a refillable drink station. You can go indoors to eat and cool off. They have burgers. It's just a good time out from the park and the crowds. We're going to ride Star Tours.
I think it might be a walk-on.
I don't know if we're going to be able to wait in this very long line.
10 minutes? I'm excited to not have to wait for a ride.
Yeah. When I used to have a couple weekdays off, it used to be really nice to come in the parks on the weekdays and Nick and Lucky Dog, we're going to do some Star Tours for you guys. Yeah, Kaylee and I came here in December and we rode every Star Wars ride. We had Genie Plus, and we hopped over to Epcot, and we also rode Ratatouille, and it was fun times.
So ask your Star Tours travel consultant to book yours today.
Just what you think you're doing. Get back to work before they deactivate you. Yes, I think they would. Hurry up, they'll be leaving this castle any moment now. No, I don't feel sorry for you at all.
Attention. Arriving passengers will claim their baggage on level 1. Airspeed arrest officers are located on
There's Rex.
For those of you who've never been, it's really exciting. And if you're going, here's a little tip. Spend all your credits on the pilot named Sabal. You can't lose. Don't ask me how I know.
I think.
Droids aren't allowed to wager. And the last thing I want to do is stand strong. Because I'm blind.
That's what you'd like me to do. And I do. Sir, I know it's through you, and it's not a free picture. What are these humans to get this stuff? Boarding process, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm not programmed for that stuff. Keep it moving.
Oh, wow. So we could go twice in a row and see if it's different?
Yeah, there's a different story every time is what you're saying.
We can do twice, there's no wait.
We might.
Just for fun. I've never done a ride twice in a row. Have you? Said I've never gone on a ride twice at once.
Two?
How many here?
Two?
2, row 5.
Row 5?
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do
Nice.
so by a crew member.
It's good to be in the
One
back.
final reminder, smoking
It's good to be in the back row.
never permitted on
That's
any
what I wanted
Star
to be in the
Tours
back
flight.
row.
If you have any questions,
I didn't ask,
don't
but
hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
I didn't ask, but they put me in the back, and that's good because it's kind of better to record from behind.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Yeah, Nick and Lucky Dog, the Tower of Terror is the same way. There's a bunch of different sequences, and every ride is slightly different somehow. All right, going to sign off for a minute and enjoy the ride. Oh yeah, seatbelt. This ride is bumpy. Thank you.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Melody says hello.
Welcome, travelers. Please remember to remain seated with your seatbelts on throughout your flight. If you have any bags on the floor, just make sure those are tucked under your chair. All right, my row one. If I can have you guys hold that yellow strap for me. Awesome. Row three. Row four. Can you guys please put those backpacks underneath your seat? Thank you guys. And row five. Awesome. When I go down, I'm going to show you the row. Okay.
Alright, good enough.
You guys can now put on your flight glasses and have a safe flight. Thank you. Yeah. Are you all ready?
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transports hold for security clearance.
The stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
All is right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Here.
This is Peter we're looking for. Blast up.
Where are we going? orders? Are they important?
This is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We need that! I mean, everybody move! Lean back! Ought to do something! The transmission.
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Mr. Gaetano, greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, Arthur. Let us consider this. I don't like the look of this. Yes, but truly this power, Virgo. Virgo are the legendary space raiders who fight us all. So serene.
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Good using
My bag. Leave it plugged into the.
That was the new one. Mommy and Daddy didn't see that one either.
Kaylee and I rode back in December.
Yeah. Now's your chance to do it. Think you want to try again?
No, I'm good.
Oh.
That ride's a little bumpy.
Oh.
Ride's a little bumpy. I don't want to continuously do it over and over and over.
Not continuously, but wait, is it frozen? Am I frozen? And of course, you exit through the gift shop.
Of course. Get the gimbal all charged up. So usually after a long night of streaming, like I usually use 12% of my battery, my big battery.
Oh yeah.
Keeps both of these charged up all night.
Choose your destiny. Oh, build your own lightsabers here. So,
These aren't the
no, these
the
aren't
$200
the,
ones.
No, but it's cool.
I didn't know that, but in Star Tours you can build your own lightsaber and it's not $250 or $300.
Those might be. I don't know.
No, you have to do it over there near the droid depot. You have to like sign up for it early and pay the fee. And
Aww.
and if you're
Looks like Terror
30
It's
minutes.
only 30 minutes.
Let's go
Nice. Which way? That way?
this way, back the way we came. Actually, we can go this way. All right, friends, the Tower of Terror is now on the 30-minute wait. And we are going to go get in the queue line. And we have 2 microphones, and you're going to hear every bit of screaming on the ride. And I'm trying to predict how much Melody's going to scream.
I'm not a screamer. When I'm afraid, I just kind of like squeeze my face. I close my eyes and I squeeze my face.
So funny how all these people are heading towards where we're going, but we're not going in the theater. We might keep an eye on Slinky or Rise of the Resistance and
I think it's
grab another ride later if it works. And if you get tired and you want to go home, you're more than welcome to go home whenever you feel you need to. You want to stay and see Fantasmic, or you want to see it another night
No, I
when
want
it's
to.
earlier?
I want to actually see it with my own eyes. So yes.
She doesn't like the spoilers on YouTube like I do. I kind of like to know what I'm going to go ride.
But I mean, I just want to experience it in real life and not just watch it.
But she likes to go see the thing in person, at least the first time. Yeah, so I watched Luminous from Norway this time, and the fireworks went right over my head to go in the middle. Wasn't the best of view because the tree was in the way and the island, but there was a lot of cool people and it was really fun. It was a lot of really fun stream until I lagged right at the very end. So yeah, I'm gonna take the next 2 weeks off. Next week, I'm just gonna prepare for the trip. And then the following week, I'm gonna be on the trip. Then the following week, we'll come back and we'll do Epcot. Melody may come with me and she may not, depending on when her trip is. She has another trip that may interfere with that stream. But otherwise, she has the option to come and hang out on the mic with me and check out some new stuff in the park.
Yeah, the third week I'll be in Kansas because I leave on Thursday.
Yeah, and I plan on, I'm gonna live stream over the summer, but I'm not going to do it every single week. But as soon as Food and Wine starts back up in late August, we're doing a weekly stream.
Let me see this.
Except for Cruise Week.
Light up?
Under the Sea. I don't think I have it on. Press the button.
There's a button?
Yeah, there's a button right here.
Oh.
I don't know.
Some of You hear it?
Want to hold the gimbal for me?
So when I walked past, my Magic Band Plus buzzed, and then it played this cute little song.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I think it'll go off again for the guy from Seoul.
And then keep an eye on it during Fantasmic as well. All right, on our way to the Tower of Terror. Time to go become terrorized. Rex was definitely in there, but not where he used to be. He was just in the queue line this time. And Rex is also in Olga's Cantina, isn't he? No, Rex is the DJ, right? I'm not.
I don't remember.
There is a droid DJing in Olga's Cantina, and I don't know if it's Rex or another droid that looks similar to him. We'll definitely have to do a stream in Olga's Cantina later on in the summer.
That's fun.
Tower of Terror just went up to 55.
From 30?
I don't know. It may still be 30, but my phone is saying 55. But everybody seems to be heading over there to Fantasmic, so if we stick around, then we should be good.
It says 30-minute wait on my phone.
There's the Slinky Dog.
See?
Yeah, her phone is the one that has the internet connection, so we're gonna go with 30.
It looks like a lot of people are headed that way. Is
Yeah.
Fantasmic over here too?
Yeah, that's where you see the
Maybe
sign
that's-
Fantasmic.
Okay, so
That
a lot
over
of people
there
are
is
going
where they go
that.
to the theater, and it's a nice little walk too.
Maybe we can hit the 9 o'clock one.
We could. Just thought it'd be an opportunity to ride some rides.
Yeah.
First things first.
What's that?
We're going to enter the Twilight Zone. Friends, make sure you subscribe and hit that like button and stick around because we're about to go get on the Tower of Terror.
Are you guys ready?
Please do not leave them out here. Welcome to Fantasmic. Standby will be on the right. Packages on the left.
Time for some screaming. All right, you ready?
Yep.
But even ours.
So let's put the
Standby.
hello.
And I'm a little jealous,
All right. 30-minute wait's pretty good for this ride. I think I usually see it between 55 and 80 minutes. So 30 minutes is good.
Yeah, I'm there. No, I'm there. I'm ready. But also walking.
But also walking.
Yeah, but also walking. No, we were there from
We were here from one.
Alrighty.
the Indiana Jones show started. So 45. 3:45 we stepped in and had 3:45. Yeah.
I'm gonna pee we get out of here and we're
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. Not a lot of lightning lanes coming in, so it should move pretty good.
You are not in one.
That breeze just goes.
Not allowed.
Nick, I do not know who did Rex. I might have known at one time, but I don't know who the voice was. Do you know who the voice of Rex was?
No.
The little robot that used to be in Star Tours?
Yes.
Hello.
The not allowed is fine.
He's got his Insta360 streaming over there.
Is me.
Yeah, a guy just went by. He had an Insta360 and on a gimbal.
And the ladies.
And I don't know how he's streaming, but and I don't even know who he is, but
And there was the.
he's definitely getting on this Howard chair before we do.
And not until after you. And if the other is opposite, then we're going to have each other get all day. All day. I'll be like, do you want to see my car?
Sure.
We agree with?
Sure.
Great. We're into that conversation.
Sure.
And regardless of which one it is, you'll be amused by the man I bring in front of. I'm the worst.
So the line is moving right along. There's a few Genie Plus lightning lanes coming through, but it's really not that many, so we should be able to move through here at a quicker pace. And it's funny, I always found it to be awkward to hold a gimbal during a ride like this, but apparently it's how you do it. Because like when you ride Tron or Space Mountain, you have to have a chest strap. But apparently this one and some other rides, you don't need a chest strap. Just hold on. We're back up to 2 bars on the charging.
Yes, how are you? H-A-R-Y-U, how are you?
It's really nice because my phone is constantly charging from the gimbal. And then all I have to do is plug my big battery in my backpack to the gimbal. And I can stay charged all night. And then if my microphones were to die, I have a backup to that as well.
Wait, no. No. Time out.
At this point, I'm running on 50% microphone battery, so.
I told her some secrets. You're welcome.
So, current situation with our microphones is
tonight we had
probably get about 5.5 hours out of them.
And we're talking about the hair toy. Longer hair.
Well, it's all about the mid being able to like reach around and grab.
It's the handful. It's the handful. Yeah. I'm not embarrassed.
I'm not saying a word.
I don't like Disney World to know about Disney World already.
You ever watched the Twilight Zone before?
When I was a kid, my mom loved to watch it.
So you know enough about it to
A little
pick
bit.
it up.
Yeah, we used to watch.
You don't have to be an expert. You just have to kind of remember it and how it was.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's like 70s sci-fi, right?
I know it's when I was a kid and it would come on. The intro would be really scary, and I know it would be time to go to sleep.
No, because I played for lunch. I played for lunch.
You know what's great? Is when you go to Fantasmic, you walk up the thing and there's pretzels and salmon, like all snacky things. I think free pretzels might be good for you. Pretzels and water.
line's been pretty good.
Yeah, because
There's not much. Yeah, you're saying.
Genie Plus, and there's not a lot of people moving. Going through, that means there's less people getting in front of you, and so it moves at its normal pace.
That is open as shit.
Welcome on the stream. Yeah, Nick, Twilight Zone, like, I think as an adult, I like watched it on YouTube a little bit, but it's just really, there's a lot of electricity in the Twilight Zone. A lot of action where there was some kind of weird phenomenon, and they used effects like electricity. Yep, we are moving along the line of the Twilight Zone pretty good. I mean, not the Twilight Zone, the Tower of Terror. You guys, if you have not liked or subscribed, please give me a shout out and like, subscribe, drop some chat in the channel. Super excited to hear from you. We live stream every Thursday. And if you haven't already, I have a link for you to follow my Following Cierra social media page on Facebook. Also help me keep you guys updated when I go live. Because with it being the summer season in the parks, we're going to travel a little bit, and there's going to be some times we're going to take off. But I will definitely be live streaming every week in the fall. We're gonna keep the live stream counts up over the summer, just not every single week. I'm gonna scale it back a little bit, just because of the heat and traveling.
Brody, how many people are in this group? 6?
So on this ride,
She tells me what she wants to do.
how are you gonna hold on to this gimbal?
I'm gonna hold on to it just like this. So the guy who did the 23 times in one day, he says you hold on to it for dear life. That's what he said.
I'm surprised he didn't try like a GoPro and strap it to himself.
What?
You can't live stream with a GoPro, can you? A GoPro? You can't live stream with that?
I mean, technically you can, but it's hard, and I don't have it. I don't. You have to stream it going out of your phone, and I don't have that set up.
Oh.
You can use an Insta360. You can use a GoPro. I can hook both of these to the same network, and we could stream with two. We could stream with 2 cameras. But I don't have any of that set up at the
She was talking
moment.
about some guy, and I was like, she's like, how do you feel about this? And I was like, I'm really awesome. I was like,
right?
I was like, you don't believe it, like, always been my jam. And she's like, this is why we're friends. She's like, I don't want that. I was like, I know, that's why we're friends. We like different types of men. It's for our friends.
I probably won't get scared until we're up there. I'm just not thinking about it.
I mean, it's not really that scary until you get in the elevator.
Being in the dark.
It's not total dark though. It's a little dark, not total dark.
So this is my first time going
I
on this
can't
ride.
do Mickey's Not So Scary. I can't do Haunted Horror Nights. I can't do any of this. This is my favorite ride of all of Disney.
So is
Mickey's
it
Not
the
So Scary, I
feeling
can
of
do.
dropping?
So, true. You either like a drop or you don't like a drop. For me, I don't like a jump scare.
Yeah.
See, I grew up.
That'll end me.
I grew up in Atlanta, and there was this ride called the Free Fall at Six Flags over Georgia.
Yeah.
And if you can drop on that one, you can do
You
anything.
can do anything.
Well, I went on that one, so I
So you're
didn't
fine.
like it.
And this is like, but like this is Disney, so it's Imagineered better. It's,
Mickey won't make anything that will hurt.
And
they
you only
just
go
make,
27.
Like, the costumes less scary,
This
like
ride-
the cast members.
And this ride only goes 27 miles per hour at its fastest.
It is my very favorite ride of all of Disney. I'm an annual pass holder. I live here.
Yeah,
I
we
go
do
to
too.
all of the rides. This is my favorite ride of all of Disney.
Okay.
Have you not done this before?
I have not done this ride. We're annual pass members.
You're a pass
We
holder,
live
but
here.
This is a big deal.
I know. We're screaming.
I'm
it.
so excited for you. You guys live around here? Where do you live?
Yeah, we live like Ocoee, Pine
Oh,
Hills.
you're not far. I'm Altamont Springs, so I'm close by.
Altamont Springs?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you guys, this is
Just
a big,
on the other side of the city from us. Kind of.
I'm north.
Down 408.
Yeah. So this is a big deal. So I'm like, I'm excited for you. These are my best friends
So-
since I was 2 years old. They claim me sometimes.
Most of the time.
So this is where the ride begins for me.
Yeah. I told the
I love it.
Imagineering
I love
is
it.
so good in here.
I love the
hear
theme
there's a tour. Like if you get like a rate cast member, they'll take you on a tour.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
So there's this guy I was on YouTube the other day, and he rode this 23 times in a row in 12 hours, and they took him through the back doors. So there really is the back doors, and he went that way.
Okay.
But
when you go through, I want you to see that lit up sign right there on the left. I want you to go up to it and look down. So you have to go see where the signs are that says the different signs. I want you to go up to it and look down and what's in the bottom of that.
welcome, friends. We are finally in the Tower of Terror. Gonna go silent from here on out. Maybe speak a little bit in the queue line, but I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the ride.
That's cool. I think the queue is some of the best part.
Thank you. Thank you. You're so helpful. I appreciate it. My cord was stuck and she helped me out.
What does it say, Bradley?
All the way up and over. Fill it all the way over. Space. All the way over. All the way over. Fill it all available space. See that? All my friends.
Stairs.
They're running both sides today.
You see that? Look in there on that ledge, on the inside ledge. Take the stairs. That's what it says. Ah.
It is not too late to turn back, you know.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Either way. Are you riding it all by yourselves?
Yeah.
Have you ever ridden this before?
You
It's
have?
a lot of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes up and down really fast. She's ridden it. I've never ridden it. This is my first time. Should I be nervous? Yeah, I should. No, I shouldn't be. He's nervous. Feels like it has this like 1920s, 1930s old,
Yeah.
like underground feel.
It's like 1920s Hollywood.
Yeah.
And then we're in the underground shaft elevator. We are on row 3.
So you went on this ride before? Yeah, you have?
I feel like every time we go up and down, you feel like it's upside down.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I just see my parents.
Oh. Are they outside waiting for you? Yeah?
And you know what?
They didn't want to
So
come?
high. So high.
It's so high?
My heart is
Hello everyone, welcome to the Golden Tower Hotel. Seatbelts go from left to right and left to right only. Facing back there, and please hold on to anything or anyone and key. I'll call you one more time.
You're excited?
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Row 2 for left.
How do you want to do this?
I want to sit by the wall.
Tighten your seatbelt really good.
All right. can't put your stuff in? Where do you put your bag?
Under.
Oh, okay.
From left to right.
No, I think that's mine.
From left to right.
Left to right.
I'm waiting. Can't reach.
It's pretty high up.
Yeah, I just feel it.
Oops, sorry.
Hands up. Everyone hands up. Hands up. Thank you.
Like right now, wait, like right now.
You are the passengers on a multi-common elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please, do come back and see us again. Thank you.
We got a good one. We got a good one too. Like this was a good one.
What do you mean?
They change sequence. Like this ride changes every time you ride it.
Oh wow.
I think there's like, I don't know how many different sequences there are, but
I don't know, but
We got a good one.
What? We got a good one?
Yep.
Ooh.
So what did you think, Melanie?
Yeah, it was a bit much. I had my eyes closed most of the time.
My favorite part, especially at night, is for, I think, to where you can overlook the lights.
Yeah, see? Me with my eyes closed, right up there. Yep, that's about right there. I touch. Here.
You have to wait till we're on it, don't you?
That'll save it, right? When you do that, does it save it?
We have 30 seconds till it changes. 42 over here. Sometimes I don't scan and it works, so.
Does this like automatically go to your, your
Yes.
account? Okay.
Your
so
My
we can
Disney
see it
Photo
on
app.
here, right?
As long as it picked up one of our wristbands, we're good. But it changes in 7 seconds and we'll scan then. Yeah, I think we're over. So
Yeah,
they probably got us.
We came right out. But I scanned it, so
my
we'll
first-
see if it shows.
That was my first time streaming the Tower of Terror. And my whole thought was
Definitely.
in fear of dropping the gimbal out of instinct, but I didn't.
I think definitely yes. Tighten your
That's a really
seatbelt
good
as
trick, right?
much as possible.
When you ride the Tower of Terror, if you tighten your seatbelt,
You won't come out of
you
the-
come up. When you go down, you come up a little bit, and like you'll go up less if you have your seatbelt tightened. And this is one of my favorite Disney shops right here.
Oh yeah.
This has the best merchandise ever. I'm definitely Haunted Mansion, Tower of Terror. Those are definitely my top rides. So yeah, we are.
Yeah, I don't know if
in
I'd do
good
that
shape.
again. I mean, I probably would.
I mean, if you came down here with your daughter and y'all were spending time together, I imagine you would do it because she would want to do it.
Yeah, I'd do it. I'd ride it with her. But I'm not like probably ever gonna ride it on my own again. The dropping.
This is a phenomenal ride, and the ride itself is not my favorite. It's like walking in the whole building till the time you walk out.
Love all the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff.
Yeah. We definitely have to get tickets to.
Let's see the photo. Let's see if I can. Here we go. Oh,
So that, friends, was the Tower of Terror.
here you go.
That was a lot of fun.
Next, let's see the photo.
Yeah, I think that's us. Huh?
He has to see the photo. That's me in the middle on the this side.
I'll definitely send you a screenshot.
I just have
Nick.
my eyes squeezed shut, like I'm scared to death.
I'll definitely send you a screenshot, Nick. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Melly's monitoring the chat for me tonight because she has my second iPhone doesn't actually have service, and I rely on Wi-Fi. Because I use my main phone with phone service to stream. Nice. Oops, sorry.
How does the ride?
Yeah, so if you guys couldn't hear, there was two like young kids behind us.
Oh, at least 6 or 7 years old.
I mean,
looks like.
They were like 6 or 8 maybe.
Yeah.
And they were just like so happy to ride it, and then like behind us the whole time they were like screaming.
Yeah, they definitely look like first or second graders.
But all power to them. They did a good job.
I thought it was cute. They when we went to the other line, they were like following behind us. Did you see that? They got out of the other line to follow behind us.
So the show starts in 8 minutes, but I highly doubt we can get down in there because. You want to check some ride times?
Looks like they're taking one.
Is the show, yep.
Looks like.
Welcome to Fantasmic.
Looks
Stand by on the right.
like Rise of the Resistance is only 30 minutes.
You guys want to go ride Rise of the Resistance?
Another show at 10:30 as
And Smuggler's Run's only 25.
Yeah, let's go for it.
This is the 9 o'clock and
We've never ridden that, have we?
I think Rise of the Resistance. I don't think I've ridden at all.
Well, you're gonna ride it tonight. So we're gonna ride 2 of my 3 favorite rides at this park tonight. We've already ridden one.
If we can get through both of them
number 2.
before. Yeah, we can probably get
But
through
my
both of them.
all-time favorite ride, like, I don't know, competes with Tower of Terror a little bit. It's Slinky Dog Dash. What is the wait time for Slinky Dog Dash?
This performance of Fantasmic now has limited viewing only. For those of you who are just arriving, please be advised that small children may have a limited view of the show.
See, I know how many people are in this park. I just knew it would have been a mess to try to get down in there for that. And it gives us time to ride the rides.
Yeah, rides here.
Because when you have a full-time job, you can't get out here too often, and when you can, it's when it's busy.
And so if you're not going to rope drop, then you might as well wait till the end, right before it closes.
Yeah, because me and you almost rode Rise of Resistance a year and a half ago when we came the nighttime for to go to Oga's Cantina.
Mm-hmm.
Sunset is beautiful at night.
Inside Out stuff. I want to go see that.
Yeah, Melody, she said she probably wouldn't ride it again, but it's all good. Can't wait to hear about Riley's time riding Tower of Terror. I took my daughter on it, but she's 19, so it wasn't like a big deal. But she did like it a lot, and she wanted to ride it some more. I mean, I had my kid riding 100-foot drop water slides at the age of 5, so not really a big deal there. I think once you've ridden it a few times, even though that the ride does change, you do understand how it goes up and down.
Yeah.
And like, you kind of, it's not a surprise to you anymore. I was a little overwhelmed the first time I rode Tower of Terror myself. But I used to ride the free fall at Six Flags Over Jordan, which is a good 200 feet straight drop. And then you turn backwards on your back and like feels like a space shuttle coming, re-entering back into Earth.
Mm-hmm.
That preposterous thing blocking the blocking the Chinese theater. It's not as blocking as the hat, but it's still in the way. We might be able to catch Rise and then come back and see what Mickey and Minnie's is like.
Getting our steps in today.
Definitely getting our steps in. This is kind of like why I like doing this every week. I get a little exercise. Super dog tired on Fridays, but yeah, I will get through tomorrow. Yeah, because we've been walking back and forth on these two different sides of the park. Like this is like number 3, I think. You okay?
Yeah, my hip's a little sore, but I'm good.
We can have a seat before we get on Rise if you want.
That's not bad.
You can definitely stop for some liquids. It's funny how empty the park seems over here.
Right? Yeah, that would be why there's a 30-minute wait. It's funny they still have that up. That's a canceled show. It's been canceled. The Ricky Feds.
Yeah, they definitely need to update the ABC shows. I always think about eating here, but like they never have anything on the menu that I just like really want to have.
Are they open?
Yeah. It's the ABC commissary. They have like a Cobb salad and a California burger and like a chicken sandwich. But the back lot is just right over there and it's so much better. But I mean, it's inside, it's air conditioned, and you got fountain drink machines. So you can't go wrong here. And Melody has seen all the Star Wars movies, so
yes,
she will definitely know what's going on. My daughter, she didn't see all the Star Wars movies, so she thought it was a cool ride, but she didn't quite get what was going on. We're going to the right here, because there's Star Tours right there.
Okay.
So we're going to turn right, go past the Muppet Show, and then go into the tunnel, and then we're there. We're pretty close.
We have reservations.
Sounds like Fantasmic has already began.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. It's 9:01, I think.
You want to grab something to drink?
Yeah.
It's so hot. Like, I normally just get one big thing to drink for the night, but I think this is number 3.
Oh my gosh, they got frozen rum and Coke. That's amazing.
Yeah, this seems to be the place to go if you're trying to have a good good.
You in this court.
Can you do me a favor and stuff this in the side there, roll it up and stuff it? Just roll the cord up and put it in the little...
Yeah.
No longer need to charge. I'm
I
full.
mean, you can walk forward.
Huh?
You can walk forward.
Yeah, okay. What do you want?
I just wish there was stuff that wasn't sugar. Like a chicken tender or something.
There's a 0 sugar lemonade.
No, I just want something savory. So I just want something.
Hey, can I get the Powerade on the drink machine? Just a Powerade?
I'll share with you.
That's it? All right, yeah, that's it. All right. Definitely looks like an awesome place to eat some food.
Can I get a small cup of ice? Yeah. Thanks.
I hope you have a great day.
Oh, little Mickey churros. That looks cute. Thank you.
Yeah, these things look really good.
This is good. Oh, wait.
Gonna hang out for just a minute. I'm gonna sit for just a minute and have a little bit of drink before I get on Rise of the Resistance. There's something about the parks at night.
I love it. It's just nice. It's a nice breeze. The heat of the day is like gone. It's not very humid at all today.
Yep, that will change in a few weeks. We will be hanging out with 6,000 people on the open ocean when it all hits home like that. And it's probably going to be humid. It's probably going to be some raining on our trip. Not too much, though. I don't think it's going to be like crazy, but... So if you guys like cruising, you like theme parks, like live streaming, definitely hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Help support the channel. It means so much to me. And it is absolutely free to do so. So just hit that button for me. Keep watching my videos and I'll keep making awesome content for you guys. I am super stoked about the new camera and got 4 videos planned for the new camera this summer. 2 of them happen to be Disney related. Actually, I've got 9 videos scheduled for summer. Definitely hear the fireworks right now. They're loud.
it bothering you?
Nick says the commissary is not really worth it. Nick, I kind of feel that way because like I want to go there and it seems kind of good, but like I never see anything on the menu that like I like. So I always go to Backlot Burgers because they have the burgers and you can sit inside in the air conditioning and there's a fountain drink and all that fun stuff. In Baseline Tap House, do you know where that's at? It's here in the park somewhere, but
No.
I think it's over here. I've not been to Baseline Tap House. I'll have to check that out, Nick. But from here, we are about to go ride Rise of the Resistance. Seems like there's still more people like leaving Galaxy's Edge than going in, so should be worth it. So yeah. I think everybody's that's not going to the fireworks is realizing that that Rise of the Resistance is like got a low wait time.
Do you have a napkin, possibly? Okay, thanks.
But we're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna try to ride Mickey and Minnie's, and then we'll see how we feel and see if we're gonna do Fantasmic. Fantasmic's a little late tonight, but we will see. We will see. Oh. I was trying to find Melody because she said she bats her eyes.
No, I was responding to the message Nick had said. He said if Riley bats her eyes and asks us please, maybe I'll go with her on it.
Oh yeah. I haven't been reading the chat quite as much because so chances are we're going to lag in this ride. So I'm hoping we don't, but that's usually the case. We can usually get through the beginning of the ride and then we start lagging. But I will definitely be back. I will make sure the stream reconnects. And we will continue to stream if we lag. I've seen it lag quite a bit, so 30 minutes.
Can up here.
Are you ready to go to prison?
Am I ready to go to prison?
Yep. That little moment feels like Journey of Water.
Oh yeah. At least it doesn't smell like sulfur.
It doesn't. Smells like Florida right here. was about to do all that acrobat, so I was like, just let him go through. So we didn't expect to get you on this ride tonight for your first time either.
No, and I'm excited. The other one I was scared for. This one I'm excited for.
Yeah. I don't know, this one goes much higher off the ground.
But it doesn't drop like the Tower of Terror. Why are you laughing? It does?
I have no idea, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember?
To command briefing area for Blackspire visitor correcting request.
So, it's like the stream is still with us and we're still not lagging. When we get off the ride, I definitely want you to check your phone to see if we're lagging. Because usually the streams lose right when we start to get on the ride. You guys ready for some Rise of Resistance? Because I think I ride this ride about every 6 months or so. Definitely subscribe to my channel and give me a like and all that fun stuff. It is free to do so. Welcome in. We've got 8 people on this chat at the moment, from what I can see. Thank you all guys for supporting this very small channel of mine. It's like my favorite thing to do is come out here and stream for you guys.
So we're about to do Rise of the Resistance.
Talking about Baseline Tap House. I don't really drink in the parks in the summertime because it just kind of evaporates out of you so fast. I usually drink Powerade in the parks. Just, in the wintertime and maybe in the fall when Food and Wine comes, I'll grab a drink or two, but I don't really drink in the parks in the summer. Ready to go upside down in the dark? But this time the Force will be with you.
What? What'd you say? Did they? I don't know.
It looks like an audio.
Yeah, because I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, they did. It's triggering my teacher feelings.
Huh?
It's triggering my teacher brain.
You don't have to exert those muscles for a couple months. Congrats to all the teachers who don't have to put up with what they put up with 9 months a year or 10 months a year.
Right.
You get a little break. Unless you're teaching summer school, of course.
Yes.
Because kids are a little more bad in the summer, aren't they? Or they half asleep because they stay up all night because it's summertime.
They are the same in the summer. There is no difference. It's always the same. If they're going to stay up, they do it all the time.
So it's 9:18. We'll ride this. We will walk by Mickey and Minnie's. If the line is good, we'll ride that. And then we'll go to the theater.
No lag so far.
And do Fantasmic, huh?
No lag yet.
Nice. When we enter the ride vehicle is usually when the lag starts. Welcome in to the new viewers, and we are probably halfway through the queue line on Rise of the Resistance. Melody has not ridden this ride yet before, so it's not going to spoil anything. So we're just going to enjoy the queue and have some random chats and not talk about what's coming. So she will yell at me for going upside down in the dark later.
ATA 644 complete. Waiting on
Nice. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I think everything will time itself just perfectly. Riding this ride, Mickey and Minnie's, and then go to the theater to go see Fantasmic. You haven't ridden Mickey and Minnie's either, have you?
I have not.
I think this is only our second time coming to this park together. And so,
yeah,
getting 3 really good rides in today. The queue line is definitely slowed down a good bit. There you go.
Picture's awful. Of course, you put it down not so long ago.
Yeah, giving my gimbal elbow some rest. Unfortunately, this ride does break down a lot, so hopefully we're not there. This ride does tend to break down a bit because there's a lot of moving parts in this ride, but hopefully we were moving really good and now I'm kind of at a standstill.
Space is right up in it.
Okay. hopefully they won't be able to tell us apart because I have a stormtrooper in my hand.
Well, the last dude was able to tell you apart and tell you to move away.
All right, the line's moving now. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think we're not up there to the Genie Plus line yet, so once we get there, it should go much faster. Yeah, the Genie Plus line is right here.
I think going in and out of air conditioning.
Yeah, the line seems to be moving much better now.
Here we go. I thought they weren't supposed to see trash when you open the bin.
Huh?
I thought you weren't supposed to see trash when you open the bin.
No idea. still a busy ride. Still a really busy ride, you know. Like, even with a 30-minute wait, there's a lot of people on this ride.
Yep. That's cool, the helmets.
Swapping helmets. Red 5. Red leader. All that fun stuff. That's one thing about Star Wars I wish they had more of, was like the space fights. At least sit down just for a second, and then the line will start moving and we'll have to go. But I'm hoping for a clean ride tonight. We will see. I know this ride feels like you're going to circle back to where you started, but
I mean, it's like the queue at like the Pirates of the Caribbean, where you're like under the ground.
I feel like it's the Navi River journey kind of.
I haven't
Because
done
you're
that one either.
you're inside, you keep going around, and it feels like you keep circling back to the same place that you started. I mean, we've been going through the queue line for quite a while, so I know we're close to the end, but I think we made it to the end. Or should I say the front? We're in the front of the line now. This is where I sign off on the voice for a while, and let's enjoy the ride.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First-Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Right, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear, it'll be a smooth ride.
Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
Alright, let's go. Recruits all
Pucara personnel, this is your final call. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. Open the third hyperdrive. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9 Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsions and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch! I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark. Abort the get. That thing now.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company! First Order TIE fighters! Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive out of the way!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Now quick, get there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This ship is now under the command of the First Order. Proceed down the hallway for interrogation.
Weapon scanning detail needed in Bay 3R.
Is this 2 lines?
I think so. We're still alive.
We are.
How did you like that ride?
I know, you said the dumbest things the group had.
How did you like that ride? That was fun, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it was short. I'm assuming it's only the first part.
Two. Down the middle line, single file to the next lieutenant. How many? Two. All those two. Alright, these 2 lines, you're gonna copy this way. Step there, you step right here.
Take a moment, look down at the colors that you were just assigned. You have blue, red, silver, orange.
This line, move to your left. Now both lines, follow me.
All bags from your back across the body around your waist. Hold all of your bags in your hands. So take it off and just hold it in your hands. Very good.
This line, stop here. How many?
2.
2 on red. How many? 2 on blue. Actually, no, go on red. I changed my color. How many? 4 on blue. How many? 3 on silver. How many? 3 on orange. How many? Resistant sympathizers, look down, memorize the color codes you're standing on, and spite of your interrogation will not repeat it to me. Momentarily, cell door will open, you will head inside, you'll stand on the respective color codes you're assigned to right now. Blue and red will enter first, your colors will be on your left. Followed by silver and orange, your colors will be on your right. At this time, remove all bags, fanny packs, any bags stuck in your necks, hats, sunglasses to your ears, and hold it in front of you. Now, any questions, comments, or concerns? Good, because I wasn't going to answer them if you had them. Now, why do we have a rodent? Why are we wearing a rodent? Keep rodents as pets? That's why this whole unit got captured in the first place, and it wasn't a suggestion. Remove your bag.
I think we're supposed to go to the left. Blue and red to the left.
Red, left.
I think.
Okay. I didn't say when the door opens, so go.
Okay. Well, I can go.
blue, red.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Blue in the front, silver and orange in the right, silver in the front, orange in the back, silver in the front, orange in the back.
Hey, we have the recruit. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recautos para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Underneath your bag. So you just pull the bag out. Perfect, there you go. My front row, both arms up really quickly. Perfect, you put them down. My back row, pull up on your yellow safety straps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And perfect, thank you. My back row side up to take off anything from the top of your head. This is our top.
Okay.
Take it from here.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detachment to level D.
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad! The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, you're clear! Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right. So what did you think about this one?
It was fun.
This is a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, it was good.
Gravity, physics, right?
All right. Let me check the stream. Yeah, we lagged. Gonna plug it back in. So we're good.
Yep.
All right, sorry if it lagged, but we are back. Usually when you get on the ride vehicle, like the actual ride vehicle, not the first queue line, like that's usually when it lags, but confirmed we're live now, so we're good. What time you got?
10.
10 o'clock? You wanna go head towards the theater?
Yep.
We'll do Mickey and Minnie's another day?
Yeah.
All right, so the park is now closed, and we are gonna make our way over to over to the theater to watch Fantasmic. Yeah, I don't consider that a ride or attraction. It's more like an experience because the queue line is just like so good. It's just as good as the ride.
Yeah.
But that final drop at the end and going out of the spaceship, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I like that part.
And you get what's going on. We were going to the Resistance base, and we got captured, and
right, and then
we
they saved
escaped.
us at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, we lagged going into the ride. But we made it all the way out to the platform. I always rewatch my streams when I get home. I don't watch the whole thing, I just kind of speed through them. And that's definitely a point of interest that I'll look at. Everyone who streams this ride always lags there.
You think it's because it's so like far inside?
Yeah, I mean, there's just, when you go inside these ride buildings, like, there's no service. And like, the way I have my setup, I can't just like jump on and off of Wi-Fi. I'll mess something up. So are you good for Fantasmic, or you just want to go home?
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Rise of Resistance is always a fun time. Always enjoy riding that ride.
I think it was
And it
longer
seemed
than
like everything was working on the ride as well.
Yeah, and it was definitely longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was.
It was more like 45, I think.
Yeah, because it was like 9:15ish when we got in the line.
Oh, okay.
And then it's 10 o'clock now, so we're just getting out. So it was like 45 minutes in and out.
I mean, I guess it was like 35 before we got to the first part.
See movies and eat in your car. So this Fantasmic show should be a little easier to get in and better places to sit. I couldn't imagine there's a ton of people watching both shows or a lot of people staying in. So my chat says I got 3 people in the stream, so thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around. Park is now closed, but Fantasmic begins in like 30 minutes. We're gonna head on over there and see what it's all about tonight. I know it still might be hard to get a seat because it's gonna be like 15 minutes till the show when we get over there. Usually you need to go in there like 45 minutes before. But we're gonna give it a try.
So do they normally have 2 shows?
No, I mean, it just depends. Depends on what time they close. When they close later, they do 2 shows. But they were closing at 9 and they were just having it at 9. It's crazy, I'm on 4 hours and 14 minutes streaming at the moment. You okay? Need to stop and rest a little bit?
Nope.
You know, when you get older and you walk around in theme parks, it's not as easy to get around and you don't have an unlimited amount of steps. I'll be tired tomorrow, but hopefully my brain won't be tired, but my body's tired, that's fine.
Yeah, because you can sit.
No, but it takes my brain to do my job, so. Some nighttime views of the park. I think everybody left in the park is heading over either to leave or to go see Fantasmic. At least this park is not as big, you know? Like, you can get across it in less than 10 minutes. Because we've walked back and forth in this park from one side to the other 3 times already.
Yep.
Because we kept going, doing this and doing that, doing this and doing that. So, yep. Seems to be a lot more people leaving the park than going to the show, so that is certainly a good thing. Sunset is definitely beautiful at night.
Such a gem. And you wonder when you're sort of everything.
I thought you said that the tower's like lit up.
I mean, the park's closed now.
Oh.
They usually have it, keep it lit up for like whatever show they have at the.
Is this the line?
It might be.
Well, why can't you share with your sister?
I think so. It's a nice little line to get down to the theater.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Make sure your entire party is together before you enter. Seat saving is not permitted inside. Shuttle parking will be inside. If you are waiting in the line, make sure you are on the right side of the white line.
I did a backstage tour also.
It's a pretty big theater. Like, if there's not already a ton of people there, we'll be good.
Yeah.
And then the dinosaur ride we went on.
Fantasmic is my favorite nighttime show.
It was really steep.
Watch your step.
That's just one thing. But it's styled off hotels and what are in.
So we're gonna end the show, end the night with Fantasmic, and then I'll probably do a more brief POV walk out of the park. Since they're open a little later tonight, and a lot of people's already left the park, so it'll be easier to leave the park. So I'll do a small little walk around the Sunset in Hollywood and over to the Chinese Theater, and then we'll do our walk out down Hollywood. Stay tuned for that after the show. Sorry. So it is.
I wonder if they're missing
Nice and crowded going down to the theater. It's a decent little walk down here, but yep, this is the crowd to get into Fantasmic, and I will certainly be glad when we get to our seats.
Now the best way to describe it. It's like going to see a concert slash circus.
We're almost at the gates of the Hollywood Hills Theater.
Some things are recorded. That rock and roller coaster over there. That's the You'll see the big guitar.
Thought it was kind of cool. They did the drone show at Disney Springs and brought back Fantasmic at Disneyland the same night. I thought that was pretty cool that they like, you know, brought back an awesome show on each coast.
Girls, you have to like grab them first, actually.
So I don't think there's a bad seat when you come in this theater. Anywhere you sit, you're going to be able to see it very well. I wouldn't mind sitting a little closer so I can see Mickey Mouse, but
Fantasmic is a live theatrical production featuring a number of special water effects, so you may get wet.
I don't want to get wet.
I mean, there's a little mist, but you don't get wet.
Hi, ma'am, you're gonna come to the left, please, through this gate. Right after the party, you guys are gonna come through the right.
This is going to be my longest stream ever. We're pushing 4 hours and 25 minutes.
Eating and drinking are permitted inside the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. You're welcome to bring refreshments in with
to be a fantastic type of night.
I just need one person in the party. It's called the Cierra. You want to take one of the ladies out?
For your convenience, restrooms are located in the courtyard just outside the amphitheater.
Look at her setup. Look at her setup. She got her gimbal in her. My other setup could hang with that.
Good evening and
But
welcome to Fantasmic.
I don't
Please
have a
make sure
gimbal
your
at it.
entire
It's
party
expensive.
is together while entering the theater. Due to limited capacity, leaving the theater is not recommended. Once the theater reaches capacity, movement will not be guaranteed to any party member.
She wants to see it broken.
You'll see him again. Yeah, I know. You'll see him again.
I think we just have to kind of go where they let us.
Hi there, you guys can continue on that way as well.
You want to go that way or do you want to stay this way? Wherever you want to go. I prefer to be on the end, but
Good evening. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
so we are about 10 minutes from Fantasmic. Got 4 in the channel. Oh, we had 7, we got 4. And if nobody comes to the end here, I'm gonna slide down.
Slide down a little bit so you're not in front of them.
No.
Unless it fills in like 10 minutes.
We're down to 78 degrees. So where are we going tomorrow?
Rock Pit Brewing.
We're going to the Rock Pit Brewing Company tomorrow. We're gonna hang out with some friends and see what it's all about. And Saturday we're gonna head over to the Magic Kingdom. There's gonna be no live stream, but I'm certainly going to be bringing the big camera. I think I'll bring the big camera and do some handheld shots on Saturday. Take some photography and do some handhelds. Nice. You can slide a little bit and give us some space, and then we'll be good. I think we're good now. I think we got a pretty good view. Yeah, it's 6 minutes, but everybody seems to be pouring into the stadium still. Last time I was here, they were doing like the stadium wave, but I don't think we have enough people to do it tonight. Lots of real estate over there.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Everyone's safety. Please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
It's gonna be my view tonight. Not too bad, not too bad.
Well, so we're like, we're walking together and like, what time are we getting right now? I keep coming for another road. Yeah, because like I walked into the question right at the airport. I was like, oh, what time are we getting? I'm on the next one.
We're lagging. Oh yeah, probably so. It's all good. Huh?
This won't sit on the...
No, not really, because it'll just see people. All right. We're like 1 or 2 minutes away. They should dim the lights in just a moment and then be able to see everything really good. I'll zoom the lens into 1x. Welcome to tonight's show. We are currently on 4 hours and 40 minutes.
You okay with the fireworks?
Oh yeah.
Hey. Sorry.
Sorry, we're a little tangled up here. In bed.
cruises, you can't step in the same river twice. The water's always changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me, and the call is enough. They're it all inside me. It's like the tide, always walking and rising. I will carry you here in my heart. You'll remind me that come one day I
If I just could wish. You're so. This is. Do not walk on top of or climb over the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and have a wonderful evening.
I'll read it in a second. I've read, yeah.
You ended everything.
Oh no. I accidentally stopped the stream. That was my fault to lag it tonight, and I started it back. How did you like Fantasmic? It's an amazing show, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
I like how the Evil Witch and Mickey Mouse and Maleficent goes at Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse takes them both on. Fantasmic is certainly the best nighttime show. Yes, Amber, awesome. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I was trying to do lots of camera stunts, but my stop button is right by the camera lens changing button, so I accidentally hit it. But yeah, Fantasmic was just amazing as normal. And the crowds are kind of light tonight because there were 2 shows and a lot of people's already left. I mean, there's still a lot of people, but the outer rows were like not taken at all. Yeah, so, yeah. We'll go back around to the Tower of Terror and then we'll be out there. It would be really awesome if there was a way to exit out to the parking lot from here, but. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to go home and watch Fantasmic at Disneyland. I'm sure Coda is streaming Disneyland Fantasmic as he always does. And a lot of times when I go home, I'll be watching my stream. And then like I'll just watch Disneyland Fantasmic too. Sorry that your kids were sick. I hope they're feeling better. I'm trying my best not to be sick because we have a cruise in like 10 days. So I'm going to take the next 2 weeks off and work on pre-recorded content. And then the week after I get back from the cruise, it's definitely going to be an Epcot night because we got to go see Communicore Hall and everything because it'll be after June 10th when it opens. So soon, the week I get off the ship, that Thursday night, I'm going to stream it like Epcot. But I'm going to take 2 weeks off. Need a vacation and going to go sailing on the high seas. And I'm going to be working on pre-recorded content. Which means I'll have to do a lot of editing, but like I'm really excited because I got this new camera. And I have not put it to use yet. Yes, if I could be on a cruise all the time, get off and on the ship when I want, I wouldn't want to have to stay on the ship all the time, but yeah. Plus it's getting hotter out, so probably gonna scale back live streaming a little bit in the summer, but not completely. But then like when Food and Wine hits in August, it'll be an every week thing. But yeah, fun night. We rode the Tower of Terror, we rode Rise of the Resistance, and we checked out the new version of Star Tours. It was pretty cool. So you're more than welcome to go home, sign off. I'm just gonna do a last park walk and I'll be on my way as well. I just like to close it out with some good, awesome POV from the park at the end. I'm gonna come down here and wait for some people to leave the park, and then I'll go down to the Chinese theater and back. I always like to leave the park in style. Such a fun stream tonight. Didn't quite jump off as last week, but my previous Hollywood Studios video did very well. So we'll be back here soon. It's always good to see Fantasmic. Fantasmic's the only show that I can watch where I don't lag. It's just because there's a limited amount of people sitting there in one spot, and there's much more people in the other shows which are having to share like cell tower bandwidth. But it's definitely been an amazing night. Pretty good stream as always. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Helps me and the channel out. And had like 3 big cups of drink and I still want more. I drink water at work on Thursdays like all day to get ready for Thursday night. And I usually have to use the restroom when I get here or before I leave work. And then like I start drinking liquids and I never use the restroom again.
Yeah, because you're perspiring out everything.
Yeah, most likely.
Is this the way we came in?
This is kinda. No.
No.
Yeah.
We did not come in this way.
Yeah, because we're closer to the gate here. But I think we're still going to go out the same place. Such a fun night, and always enjoy the streams and interaction, you guys. I have a small audience, but you guys are amazing. I super appreciate everybody who's on the stream tonight, and every single view counts. All right, yeah. All right. Don't lose your mic.
It's in your bag already.
Okay. All right. Park has been closed since 10. And from what I'm told, that Disney blocks off certain areas, but they don't actually make you leave. You just kind of go on your own. And I'm not here to keep anybody here late. I'm never the last one to leave. But let's get some nice views. Tower of Terror was fun tonight, and hopefully we can get back here and ride it really again soon on the stream. It was a lot of fun, But I'm gonna try to make my way back up to the Chinese theater, wait around for a little bit, let the crowds leave a little bit. I'm just gonna get some beautiful views of the park before we go, as always. I mean, Amber, it's only like 78 degrees, but it was 93 today. The humidity is starting to go up a little bit, but it's still hot though. It's not like die hot. So I'm gonna take 2 weeks off in June and we'll come back the 3rd week in June. And early July, I'm gonna probably skip a week to do some pre-recorded content and try to, I mean, it's not that I'm not gonna stream at all. It's like I may take a week or 2 off here and there in the summer, because the summer is the hot months. It's also the busier months. But as soon as Food and Wine comes, I'm probably gonna stream Food and Wine only for a little while. It's my favorite festival, and since Communicore Hall is being built, there's gonna be a lot more festival space, and I'm expecting a lot of new things coming. See how far up to the Chinese theater I can get before they block me off. As I said, I'm not here to keep anybody here later, but there's still a lot of people that need to leave the park. So we'll try to get some POVs tonight. So as you can see, as I said earlier in the stream, they've got the Chinese theater blocked a little bit. There's some kind of buyout going on, they said, and they're trying to set up like a stage or something for it. So I'm not gonna walk any further than the sign here, but definitely. But it's funny because when they put the sorcerer hat, they wasn't going to keep it there that long, and they ended up staying, what, for 4 or 5 years? I don't know. But as you can see, there's still a lot of people leaving Fantasmic. Shops are still open. It's always a pleasure to have everyone join me for the live streams. Down in the description, I have a link to my social media for my channel. If you guys want to stay in touch and like, you'll get more real up-to-date posts on there. You can definitely drop down to my Facebook link and following Cierra, and then have all my other affiliate links and everything in the description. If you guys want to keep up even more while I'm away on other trips. It's funny living in Florida. My means of vacation is leaving Florida, but only by ship. I like to leave by ship. I am.
Can I say hi?
Hello, yeah. Hello, what's your name?
Hey guys, my name's Ben.
Ben, nice to meet you. So how's it been going tonight?
I like it, it's fun. Bye.
Bye, have a good day. Nice. So Ben wanted to just say hi on the stream. It's my favorite part about streaming is the nighttime, closing it down and leaving the park. I love all the nighttime lights and all the spectacular, all the fun stuff. Yeah, so we rode Star Tours, we rode Rise of the Resistance, we rode Tower of Terror, and we were going to try to ride Mickey and Minnie's, but the park closed on us. I think we lagged a little bit on Rise of the Resistance. I know I at least got in there where the stormtroopers were, but I don't know if, I'll have to look the stream later to see if we actually made it on the ride. Yeah, tonight wasn't quite as energetic and there wasn't as many streamers and the chat wasn't going off like it was last time, but it was still fun. Like every stream I have is fun because I get to be at Disney. I get to walk around and like eat snacks and like do all the fun Disney stuff. Yeah, Amber, I always go back and skim through and watch my streams when I get home. Check out all my analytics and all the fun stuff. Sad that I didn't get any subscribers tonight, but I got one this morning. There was a streamer just walking by, and she's got the for real setup. She's got her mirrorless camera. I guess she's got one that will connect to a network, and she's running a connection out of her backpack. I just run an iPhone. I do all my pre-recorded stuff. Plus, the big camera is heavy. I used to bring a big camera and a gimbal through the parks, and it's heavy. The smaller gimbal I have, it's an iPhone, and like it still has a little weight to it, but I can carry it for 6 hours and not feel like it's really heavy. Here's the Hollywood Studios Starbucks, although it's been closed for a little bit. We're just gonna walk more down Hollywood Boulevard and see the beautiful colors and everything tonight. And yeah, Coda's really cool, Amber. He came to Walt Disney World like last week. I was hoping to meet him, but I didn't have a chance to get out to the parks. He has a pretty cool stream. I always watch his Disneyland stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I usually watch Coda, and then I watch Resort TV 1. Those are my two main live streamers. But as you can see, Hollywood Boulevard is dwindling down a little bit. Things are coming to a close here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I wish I had my mirrorless camera so I could snap a photo with no people on the street, as you see on social media, but I wouldn't want to do it tonight because there's a big black barrier over there by the Chinese theater, which would mess me up. Yeah, I got like 15 subscribers last week, but like the stream was kind of like upbeat for a while, and we were moving really fast, and a lot of cool things was going on, and I'll let a few more people walk through, and then I'll do my last sweep. All right. There's another vlogger right beside me over here. I'm trying to scope out what kind of equipment she's got. She's got a really big gimbal. She's got some kind of DSLR camera or mirrorless camera. And it also looks like she's streaming. But my camera won't connect like that to stream. But at least it does 4K video and all that fun stuff. Got some new lenses yesterday and super excited for my pre-recorded content coming. Let me stand where I can see the Chinese Theater and the Tower of Terror. Well, the Tower of Terror is turned off. No, it's not. So the Chinese Theater is right here. And then the Tower of Terror, let's zoom in. It's right here. Let's see what the... So you can see this awful structure behind there, blocking my view. All right. Last view of the obstructed view. The obstructed view balcony for the Hollywood Chinese Theater. I think we're gonna stroll down here and call it a night. Amber, I'm so glad that you were able to make Fantasmic. It was certainly a good one. This is my second time seeing it. Actually, the second time in like a month. It's my 4th or 5th live stream in a row. No, I think it's my 4th. We're gonna go out to a brewery tomorrow. I'm gonna bring my camera. I'm gonna get a lot of handheld shots. And then Saturday we're going to Magic Kingdom. And I'm gonna bring the camera and just do a lot of handheld shots and a lot of photography. Try to build up my inventory for thumbnails for YouTube. And just gonna go out Saturday morning, maybe rope drop and check out a couple of things and have some snacks down Main Street and then call it a day. Nothing too crazy. Well, it is a beautiful night here in Central Florida. It's a beautiful night here at Hollywood Studios. It has been fun, like always. And thank you so much, everybody, for joining the stream. If you definitely want to see what happened, just go back and rewatch the stream or preview up a little bit. I am going to sign off and go home and watch a live stream at Disneyland. So with that said, thank you everyone, and have an amazing night.
I'm coming back